Hey everybody, I'm back again. More punishment. So I'm gonna try again one more time to get this thing to run past an hour. Yeah. Well, we'll see if this all happens. Anyways, so I changed a bunch of settings. I have a brand new OBS, fresh install. I have a brand new SC Live because I'm using Stream Elements. And I'm sorry, but if it doesn't last much longer, I think I might be going to Streamlabs. Seems to be working for other friends of mine just fine, namely T-Bone. Catch him if you can. T-Bone is gaming. Great guy. So let's get right into it. Now, okay, I've got video. Everything's good. I don't have the right video. It needs to be that one. There we go. So I'm still trying to produce it in widescreen. Yeah, don't know why this isn't working. But anyway, let's change you over. And okay. This should be good. I have don't abandon it. Just get me in there and drive. It should be good. There we go. Yeah, I just parked her on the side of the road. I'm carrying just a loader. Pretty simple job. It's still a low boy job. It still has lots of weight, but yeah. Now I just want to check. Okay. We have sound. Ditch while I'm changing headphones again. Go, James. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll stop in for some gas. Fuel. So is that the exit? Yeah, I want second entry. That's the only thing about the icons pack. I really like that there isn't little green dots or green triangles, but then it's much easier when there was little green triangles. But you get used to it. I'm thinking of moving my chat box. No. That'll have to work. We're back. Now, it's only 4 o'clock, so I don't need to sleep yet. Can I go up this way? Yep. Engine brakes. Really? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. How far into the news? Seems stable. think on my next straightaway, I'm going to add a little music into this. I was looking for my next straightaway. Really, pretty windy little road here. Might just find the next short strip of this game. It's a nice road. After this, I do believe I'm going to have to slow down for a turn here. Time. How in the hell did you get up there? Well, that's no fun. My title bar went to the top of my screen. Okay, how do I combat that? I know. Where are you? Wow. Well, how in the hell did you get up there? Interesting. I've never had that before. I couldn't access anything. That's neat. Interesting. Okay. here. Get rid of you. I know you can't see me doing anything, but that's okay. Till somebody has a better request, I'm going to put on.
One day, like a tidal wave, a hurricane, like a thunderstorm, the pouring rain, it comes rolling in.
Oh, don't make you put on the clutch. Come on. Go, go, go.
Right away.
Yeah.
Oh, it hits you like a ton of lead. Oh, yeah, it'll mess with your head. You won't know where to begin.
Fort Collins. Seems like a good spot. Oh wait, I gotta skip this coming up. I hate to jump to the map, but no sleeping at the scale house. Wow. Fort Collins it is. Hey, and I can skip the scale house. Just like old times. Okay, anyway. So next exit. Oops. Am I gonna skip the scale house? I'm sorry. Across from Walmart there. Sorry, Walmart. Fit in there? One way to find out, eh? Oh, wow. Well. You said I was never up for a challenge. As long as nobody pulls up behind me. I think I'm running. No, I'm not. There's nothing on the end of this. Yeah, you think you're gonna get by there, buddy? Got my doubts. Well, they'd kill me for parking this in their parking lot, but yeah, you know. I feel in a second here. Now, let's see if I can do this without looking. Come on, baby. Okay, I gotta look. Huh? Good. That's exactly where I want it to be. Come on. Up that curve. close. Yep. Bummer. Hey, Dennis. Bet on the road again. That's what I wanted. Well, hopefully I'm up early. Good, good, good. You come from? So how's Death is doing today? I know I talked to you a bit ago. Did you guys quit? Or did Ventrell get busy or something? You had to go? Because I know you were goofing around with Enshrouded. Hopefully we're going to play tomorrow, buddy. Oh, hey. I found one of my old New Holland shirts. So I can wear it when we do some farming. I got an old case hat somewhere. One of the Case IHs. Integral Hydraulics or Integrated Hydraulics, I think is what it stands for. Okay, now I did want to check and see if this was my station. I think it is. Whoops. That is not where I want it to be. Oh, okay. Pretty sure this is one of mine. It's got the fuel stop in the corner.
That's exactly what I mean.
Figure I'll stop for some go-go juice. you a fool. Dumbass traffic. I guess I was supposed to turn left. Oops. I don't know why. Okay, it's not that long. Tighten my stick. My stick shift was sliding.
Before I
Oh, I didn't skip the scale. Ah, that's funny.
Just leave the light on.
I was going to go to the next entrance to skip by the scale.
If I'll ever change, dreaming of Nashville, Tennessee, while the cold here in Sweden got the best of me. Well, haven't I got better things to think about than that? Like deadlines, rents due, bills pile up, family day in, day out, the clock's mocking me, getting old, oh, got the kids deserve so much more than this, gotta get rich. You said I never could, ever could change. I thought I never could, ever could change. They said I never could, ever could change.
still stable. Maybe that worked. I've been waiting and watching for it to fail. Not that I'm a pessimist, but my last 5 or 6 streams have tanked. We're looking good. Philosopher. How you doing, buddy? I've been fighting with OBS, buddy. But I think I finally won. I've been going 87 minutes. Usually it fails between the 20 to 40, 50-minute mark. But it seems to be doing good. Other than that, I'm doing fine other than that. Took a bit of a break over Christmas there. But other than that, most of my other games are working fairly decently, but I wasn't able to get ATS and restream and get it all working with dual chat and all the rest of that fun stuff. So I've been doing a lot of driving truck lately because I'm trying to get all that working. Because if this fails, my other streams started to fail, and that was not cool. So I think I got it figured. I think everything seems to be going good. How about you, buddy? How was your Christmas and New Year's and whatnot? Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, well that was a turnpike that just passed me. So the mod has put it in the game. I just gotta find them. Oh, and I added a bunch of mods to this, by the way. Yeah, no, I know it's long. The problem is that I'm using Restream so that I can get it, well, basically so I can get it all in one chat and put it onto the screen. You know what I mean? My reaction time is actually longer than what the, because of the window that I'm using. Normally it works a little better, and that's why I'm having trouble with this game. I play it 3-screen, so the game is all on all 3 of my screens. So normally when I stream, main screen, right, like anyone else, one screen, and then I have a lot of my stuff on the left, and I have some stuff to review the streams and whatnot on the right, and in there I have multi-chat on, and it's all a good day, not a problem. Okay, so when I'm running this game, though, I have to run a chat window on top. Hey, play, don't. Okay, we're good. I'm on the road again. Okay, so in this one, I have to run like a chat window on top of the game, and that seems to be where things are failing on me. Now, I could set up my proverbial shtick a little differently here, and I could have, say, my laptop onto the side. But there's a big vacuous hole right here, and I got nothing to put the laptop on. So I have to actually turn way over there, which takes my eyes way off the road, and in any other game, no big deal, like Farm Sim or something, you know what I mean? No big deal. Not in this game. That's not cool to do. You really got to kind of watch the road in this game. city sushi versus city walk. Yeah, they have. I can actually download a mod, Deathus, that allows me to see actual city names. Like Walbert is Walmart. I mean, we all know it, but but they didn't want to obviously pay Walmart for the right to put Walmart up there. Okay, hang on here. And I might be better off to have it over here because it's not updating on that window that I got sitting on the side there. It's not updating properly, and so it's not really working. I really do need to find a different solution, which basically means I'm going to have to set my laptop up like right next to my screens here and watch through that. But it's good to see you again, Philosopher. Good to hear. Nice time over the holidays. Good. Well, right up until just after Christmas, we were doing just fine. I was going to do some Christmas streams. I had a bunch of plans, blah, blah, blah. And we went and visited the kids, and then both of us got sick. So it was a lots of liquids and plenty of sleep kind of Christmas. But it's going almost an hour and a half now, and I haven't failed. I was getting errors, like I said, around the 20 to maybe max 50-minute mark, and then it was just crashing my stream. So, seeing as how if we've gone beyond that, I'm feeling pretty good. No, it isn't. No. See, I can see you on my laptop. I can't see you on that chat. And I have to go out and go, like cut myself a chunk of wood to fit in that negative space. And I just haven't gotten to that mark yet, but I think it's about to happen. Because I got to be able to react to people. I can't ignore them. Otherwise, they chat and then they think I'm ignoring them, and it just never popped up, right? Oops. That was green. I know it was. Yeah, and then people say things and it takes me forever to react to them. No, that's not cool. If the chat is rolling quite a bit, like there's quite a few chatters and whatnot, it stays updated pretty good and everything works like a dream. But, I mean, I don't have, hundreds of people watching my streams as yet, so my chat can get a little slow at times, which, I mean, no big deal, no problem, but it means the little window I'm using to see my chat isn't working properly. But now that I tackled my stream is working part, fast. That's a loader back there. Not a flat deck with a chunk of steel on it. comment loader. See, it still hasn't updated. Your cinder blocks comment, it still hasn't updated. And then a while back, Death has commented on one of the stores, one of the shops, City Sushi, instead of City whatchamacallit. There's the cinder block comment. That's how delayed it is. That's way too long. I know a lot of people have come and commented and then left my stream because they thought I was ignoring them. And I really am not. It just, I got to get this figured out. Because the stream actually updates, it's just my little window isn't. That's where I'm having the issue. Yeah, far too often now, folks have dropped by, commented, and I see it. I'm like, oh, hey, blah, 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 and I react to it, and they're long gone. Long gone. It doesn't happen in any other game, though. It only happens in this one. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. No, I can't say I've ever heard of that game, Philosopher. Sorry, man, I'm noticing my last hiccup of all the crap that I've been going through. My chat's not updating now. So I fixed my crashing problem, but now I have an update problem. That's okay. I can deal with that. I'll just put chat over, but I can't do it right now. But Ultimate Hour, I've never heard of it, bud. Sorry, chat. Stick with me if you chat. I will get it. I won't get it right away. The last hiccup. Mike Homer, how you doing? From the back seat. Hey, buddy. Grand strategy game set between 1890 and 1960. Build, then fight with your own warships. Cool. Never been much of a warship nerd. You know, like World of Warships and, you know, those types of games. I always found them fascinating. I just never jumped in myself. The World of Warships one, I actually watched a bit of footage on it. Because I was interested, you know, but never jumped on board because I didn't know anybody that played it. And like I said, chat, go ahead, but I will get your message eventually. It's just delayed, everyone. Like hugely delayed. I'm using Restream, Mike. And then I'm using ground control through Stream Elements to put it onto my screen. The problem, and I don't have any issue in any other game that I play. Played a bit of World of Warships, loved the models, not a huge fan of the gameplay. Okay. My route, I'm going down to Texas. Mike, my problem is that I'm using surround to have 3 screens going. Okay, so that's taking up all of my monitors, and then I'm putting the chats through ground control, which in any other game works just fine. It gets updated, it doesn't have an issue, it doesn't have a problem. but I'm using a bit of a Windows trick to keep the window on top of the game. So the game is all 3 screens, and then I got a window that's being basically kept on top of the window, like of the game. And I think that's where I'm running into a problem. Because like I said, I don't have a problem in any other game. Like truly, I haven't been running into any issues in any of the other games I play. But this is the only full screen game that I play. So I'm in Texas. And I'm headed to Del Rio here. So that's the part of Texas that I'm in. I'm almost there, bud. This is almost finished. So I'm like basically 15 minutes away from the end, like in-game minutes, which will take me maybe 6 minutes to get there. Maybe. I started in Idaho, Philosopher. Headed to Texas with this one. I wanted to pick a long trip because that way I would test my stream yesterday, and it failed at the 42-minute mark or whatever it was. Only drove through the Panhandle of Texas, never really visited. Oh, it is. No, and I wanted a long trip. You know, I mean, I've done the longer ones that they have in this game. You know, something like Washington down to Texas, or Washington over to whatchamacallit. Yeah, I don't think it's stream elements, and I don't think it's ground control. I think my problem is that I've got it. I can't remember what I'm using. It's in Windows that I'm using it. The shortcut is your Windows key, Control, and T, and it makes Windows stay on top. And then I'm having an update issue on that window staying on top. Like a pretty serious one. Yeah. And I want to mix the 2 chats, right? So that if I'm having a conversation on Twitch, which I am with Philosopher, and I'm also having a conversation on YouTube with Mike Homer here, you know what I mean? Then you guys got a general idea that I'm chatting back and forth and you're a part of it, right? And I don't, you know, neither one of you has to leave the whatever that you're on. And I don't want anybody to go from one platform to another. That's not what I want. And yet what was happening was, because I'm larger on YouTube, folks on Twitch were not part of the conversation a lot of times. And so I think I was doing more harm, or if you want to call it harm, to the folks on Twitch because they weren't invited, like they weren't along for the ride. Oh, yeah. And so I actually had people leaving Twitch to go to YouTube, which is uncool. Once I put dual chat up, everybody kind of stayed where they wanted to be, which that's, to me, is cool. Because I know some folks like Twitch, like a lot. They like to put the fancy, you know, icons and all the fun stuff and do all the things, and Twitch is just their medium. And other folks like YouTube. So I'd rather everybody be able to stay where they're at and enjoy it, you know what I mean? And yet, you still got to be able to chat. Well, it's not super annoying for me. I probably missed a bunch of what you said, Philosopher. It's not super annoying for me because I'd have to admit, Stream Elements and their ground control app, on other games, I can see both chats go by. And it's like right there. You know what I mean? I don't have to do a lot to get that to run. All I had to do is download a program. Everything worked just ticky-boo. Like I said, my issue is coming in when I'm trying to keep it on top of the game window. That's where my problem's coming in. No other game, which is why I had to nail this game. I've been playing a lot. I like ATS, by the way. Love this game. It's a great game. But so yeah, I fixed all my issues other than I think I gotta turn here. Hang on. Hey. Sorry, everybody. Now I'm going to Lone Star. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Easier to find streams. Okay, cool. YouTube doesn't like showing people streaming. Yeah. Unless I'm on your actual friends list or your watch list, it can be hard to find streaming, like people streaming. If I'm on your sub list, right, then I'm right on the left-hand side, and I got a little icon next to me, and you know I'm streaming. But yeah, like fresh people you've never seen, people you've never met, yeah, they don't show a lot of that. You have to go digging through the feed for it, which sucks, to be honest. I was thinking, oh, you made this one fun, didn't you? Cool. Okay, well, this one's not going to be easy. I was thinking of streaming on Twitch, not to YouTube, just streaming on Twitch, and then bring the VOD over. Now, here's the issue with that. There are times when I was streaming upwards of 12 hours. I do not blame anybody for not really wanting to watch a 12-hour stream. I get it. You know, not all of it. You know, maybe catch some points. If you maybe caught me at the X hour mark and you wanted to know what was going on before that, then you might, you know what I mean? You might go back and go watch in VOD format.
Before the movie was done, I got thick skin because I've been burned before.
Still west side of the country. So Philosopher. Yeah, this is how far back I am on my chat. So it's upwards of Arkansas now, right? So Nebraska. Oh, is that Utah? I don't know my states that well, dude. Oklahoma. Into Little Rock. I know that's Arkansas. Dallas is Texas. You know what I mean? Albuquerque, and all the west, and all the way up to Canada. Yeah, they've almost got, you bet, they're almost there. You know what I mean? There's a little bit more to do, and they've got 3 maps coming up pretty quick here. I've already got them wish listed. Did I make it far enough? I really try hard not to look. Yeah. This is going to go good. Yeah, I should have went a little bit further. No. A little bit further. But I mean, myself, I don't find it annoying whatsoever, Philosopher. Streaming on, they've made it so easy to do now. My only purpose for going with Restream was the dual chat. I looked for a while to try to get 2 chats working at the same time. Oh, come on. Now, gotta miss that fence. Oh, I'm way off. Oh yeah, way off. Well, I did ask for hard backups. Maybe if I stick my nose up in here for a sec. Nope. I don't think that's going to cut it. Yep, no, too hard, too harsh. To be honest, philosopher, I can't wait for them to have Canada. I mean, not to knock the States, but I want to see what they do with the Alcan. You're kidding me. You gave me green on that? Forget it. I'm not accepting that. Okay, that's between the lines. Whiskey! Buddy, how you doing? Whiskey. So, hang on everybody, I gotta answer this. I use a G920. I have, they call it a blueberry. It's a shifter knob that is the same as like an 18-speed Eaton Fuller, 13-speed, 18-speed Eaton Fuller transmission that you would drive in a big truck. When I'm playing Farm Sim, I have the Satec construction side panel. So, just a little... I was messing with you last time you were watching me, dude. And before I could tell you kind of that I was joking, I got knocked out. Like I got knocked right out of the game. And then I was just nonstop errors and I couldn't get back to you and let you know that I did actually plan on answering your question there, buddy. But I figured I'd just wait for you to come back on. I joked with you, I don't know whether I joked with you about the wheel on my truck, the SCI wheel sitting on the screen with the two girls. Yeah, I knew what you asked. I was fucking around, dude. Anyway. So Philosopher, what they've done is they've got map expansions. Okay. And these map expansions, oh man. Wow. I can't get to that page now. How in the hell do I get that down? Yeah, I kind of figured. But you wanted to know, yeah, well, I was just freaking joking with you. And then all of a sudden the stream stopped. Right? And everything was all screwed up there. So I spent a couple of days here driving, trying to figure out how to get this thing working right. Yeah, they have added Canada on the map. Absolutely. Woohoo, another level. Yeah, I don't, I'm waiting for the actual software to come out, to be honest with you. Give me a second here. How in the hell do I get that back down? My title bar went to the top of my screen as well, so I got like lots of issues here. Give me a sec here, everybody.
Well, maybe it was fate when you walked in the door. I could have sworn I've seen your face before. So glad that you said hi.
There you go.
'Cause I was way too shy. What would have happened if you just had passed me by the night? We keep on drinking.
Okay.
Keep on wishing.
That's better. 41 subscribers. Hey, very cool, Whiskey. I did sub to you, did I not? First live stream after I hit 50. Cool, bud. I hope I'm paying attention for that. I'm going to go back to it right away here. I'm in Texas, by the way. Is where I'm at. Okay. See, once I get out of surround and I'm out of the game, the ground control is working just fine. You know, this is what really kind of ticks me off here, is that it's working just fine. It's updating, it's doing everything that it should be doing. And yet, yeah, no, not happy. Not happy. Sorry, everybody, I'll get back in the game in a second here. So I still got a couple of hiccups that I got to get figured out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move my laptop and I'm going to put her like right here, so that, because if I have to look way over there, which is where it sits, because I didn't need it. I wasn't paying attention to it, right? I just, you know, for problems, issues, and all the rest of that, it's nice to have the whatchamacallit running there. Oh, I know. I hate this thing where I'm not able to run things, you know what I mean? Where they don't run smooth, you know what I'm saying? I like things to run smooth, because if they don't run smooth, then it's all blah, 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 blah. So you see, as long as I'm, like, I know I've got the stream in the background and I've got, you know what I mean, the default screensaver going. But now, YouTube is having a problem. Error, YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, your viewers will experience choppiness and blah, 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 blah. The minute I click the button and go back to the game, that error will go away. But then the window over here that I'm using for my chat slows down, it bottlenecks, it gets all screwed up. While I'm out and away from the game, no matter what you're viewing, okay, when I'm out and I'm away from the game and I got other windows up and everything else is happening, the chat is fine. So, yeah, anyway. This is the issue, everybody. Anyway, I'm going to take one more job here. We're in Del Rio. I don't want to take any big nasties. Waste paper. That's a good trip. Oh, that'll be like edge of the country to edge of the country, basically. All the way up to Washington. Now, is that a dual set of trailers or is that turnpikes? Not really, philosopher. Not really. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go find out what time it is. Back in the drive. 4:30 p.m. I'm not taking nothing until I sleep and get some fuel. Okay. I'm going to go get that done. I'm going to have to do some major desk figuring out here. Hang on, I'll show you in a sec, philosopher. Okay, so where are we? Del Rio? That is a good place to go. think this one's mine already. Should be bay 2 if it is. Yeah, it's mine. All right. You cannot see who is subscribed. Okay, in your channel, Whiskey, you're going to find 2 different sets. Let me turn them beacons off. 2 different sets of people. Some people are publicly subscribed to you. I publicly subscribe because I don't care if you know who I'm subscribed to. Other people are more private. Okay, like I understand keeping things private, right? Like my name and, you know, like doxing me and all the rest of that fun stuff. But as far as keeping like who I'm watching, you know what I mean? Like who I'm subscribed to. On this channel, I don't care. In your channel, when you go to YouTube Studio, go down to, I think it's community. No, that's just your chats. I know somewhere in here. I cannot remember. Is it there? I'm trying to remember where it is that you can see everybody that's subscribed to you, like all your subscribers. There is a place. Subscriptions. No, that's my subs. Okay. It's in your YouTube Studio. How's that sound? Okay. On your dashboard page, Whiskey, there is well, on mine anyway, you get like latest stream performances if you've done one, channel analytics, ideas for you, what's new in studio, some published videos. I also have a box called recent subscribers. In there, I can do a see all button, and in there, I can see who has subscribed to me. I don't know whether that helps you or not. I'm just going to do a quick check here and make sure that I'm subscribed to you. Sometimes I forget to do it, buddy. There, you got 42 subscribers. You should be able to see me subscribe to you. Yeah, that's you. Okay. So you should be able to see me now. As far as people that are subscribed to you, I should pop up in your channel. Okay, everybody. Now, Philosopher. How you doing, buddy? So company. Services catalog. Truck dealers. I have a personal preference towards Peterbilt's. So nothing old, like you're asking, but there is definitely different configurations of like Peterbilt's that I can get, but they are all new. I don't know what they call them elsewhere, but this is a Great Dane. It's a long nose, but it's called a Great Dane. Slope nose. You know what I mean? Like Yeah, they got... Yeah, but they don't offer you anything. But I know that you can get... whatchamacallit? Oh, I got emails. Okay. Hang on. Where was that? Services, truck dealers. You can get mods, right? That will give you different options. To me, a lot of these just look the same. You know, like, I mean, I've driven a lot of Freightliners over the years, and a lot of these trucks look the same to me here as a slope nose Peak. No different than if I was to go for one of the Kenworths. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's. I mean, the slope nose design came out. I don't want to call it the 90s, maybe early to mid 90s. Before that, we had a lot of box nose, or I call them Great Danes. Before the slope noses came out, you know what I mean? A lot of Kenworth still had this beginning slope right off the dash, but then the nose still stuck out, right? And that's the way Kenworths were. I'm actually contemplating getting one of the W900s just to play with it, just to drive it. You know, it's not like I can't afford it. I have $123 million, so it's not like I can't afford it. You know, I mean, maybe put some glass into it and do up a try. I'll do it offline and then I'll show it off, you know, when I actually go to drive it. Otherwise, I mean, I drive this Pete only because I mean, it's a triaxle 300-gallon Pete. It's the biggest thing that I can get as far as me in this game. I have bought a couple of other trucks over the years. I'll go to my garage manager. So these are all my garages in the game. And if I were to scroll all the way down, I own 88 garages. And it got to the point after a little while here, from here on, I don't even have drivers because I can't get any more drivers. They won't give me any more. If I go to the driver manager, I have 355 drivers in my company. So, I mean, I can't do anything. I'm kind of at the end of this game. I just run around because I like to drive. It's not really that I need to do anything as far as my company goes. I just like to drive, and a lot of times I drive the big stuff. I'm not a big fan of these loads with the the barbershop parlor on it or whatever, the barbershop thing, because this would take a cop or a pilot vehicle in front of me. And I've had those guys screw up. A friend of mine, Wolfgang, was doing one, and the freaking truck or the pilot truck behind him crashed, and it screwed up his mission. So I try to stick with big stuff without going super big. Where was I here? Del Rio. This one had a double trailer. Knuckle boom loader. Yeah, no thanks. Aw. It's not there no more. Bummer. Maybe I'll fast travel if I find something. This is every job on the board. So that's a Rocky. Big ass train car. Flat rack container stack. Interesting. These are all Rocky Mountain doubles. I was looking for a turnpike. I actually downloaded the turnpike mod so that I can do turnpikes, but I haven't yet found one. Okay, there we go. So they're calling them high cubes. Okay. Still on the board. We'll take this one. Logan, Utah. Okay, where are we going? Or that one. Either one, eh? Okay, so we're going from Logan, Utah. Okay, we're gonna... quick travel to Logan, Utah. There was 2 jobs on the board for Logan. 2:45 in the AM. Okay, there. Farmer's barn. Yeah, oversized load. Go have some fun. I'm going to reorganize everything on another day. All right. So.
It's kind of bittersweet. Never thought I'd come back. It's been a while since I packed up my things and I recall it still in my beat-up truck. I didn't look back, didn't give up. I
got
got
fuel
my
here?
first real kiss behind the coffee shop. Thought he was the one until we broke it off. I recall it still in his beat-up truck. Yeah, I cried like hell. Then I told him off, or I would never come back to this town. But now I'm here once again, and things that I forgot just keep flooding by the memories that I'm made of. Damn, my heart still beats for the place
Did it rub?
I grew.
Rubbing his truck?
Like that, I walked out that door and never looked back, for I would never come back to this town. But now I'm here once again, and things that I forgot just keep flooding by the memories that I'm made of. Damn, my heart still beats for the place where I grew.
Oh, come on. The wife used to laugh when I would actually work, 90-hour weeks and come home and still play this, dude. I've been a driver my whole life. It's just what I did. I operated equipment and I drove truck. I thoroughly enjoy. I think I'm right. I thoroughly enjoy gaming. Duh, you know what I mean? But I really like to drive. So I play construction games. And I play, I like GTA. You know what I mean? I've played a few of them along the way. My problem with GTA is that I can't get my wheel to work. Otherwise, you would actually see me playing GTA. Running from the cops and all the rest of that in GTA is a lot of fun. But... oh, is that mine right there? Oh, nice place to stick me, guys. Wow. They know this is a turnpike, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just two trailers. Can he make it? Oh, that's close. Yeah, I don't think this is two full trailers. That's just like 45s, maybe? 45 footers? A little bigger than a pop. Not what I call a turnpike. Okay, well. Yeah, actually, that's a turnpike. I'm impressed. MGW, 34,000 kilograms for UIC railway transport. Nice. 9'6". Doesn't list how long it is. I'm not sure whether these are 53s. I think they are. Wow. Okay. Hey, Whiskey. You're not finding it. Oh, yeah. Try it on your computer. Okay, everybody. This is a turnpike. How the hell am I getting out of here, though? I should have started this one later. Not my most favorite way of coming out of a yard, but I remember the very first time I ever took out a turnpike. I went through a town in Alberta, well, it's on the Alberta-Saskatchewan border called Lloydminster. And there's an intersection in the middle of Lloydminster. It's two intersecting highways. The Trans-Canada, which runs east and west, and then it's kind of a border highway. Well, each one of those is a 6-lane road. So it's 3 lanes this way, 3 lanes that way, and then in the intersection, 3 and 3. Now, I do believe the main, the Trans-Canada, is actually 4 and 4 because there's a turning lane. I pulled into that intersection with a turnpike, and my nose was passing the other crosswalk, and I looked in my mirror, and then I stuck my head out the window, and I looked back. My tail trailer hadn't even left, and hadn't even gotten into the intersection yet. It was like one of the very first times I had ever driven a turnpike, and it was just a wild thing to see in your rearview mirror. So if you watch me turn this corner, that second trailer disappears. You can see it in my convex mirror, so I know I'm okay, but that second trailer disappears. That's just fun. I don't know. That's why I got the mod and put it in the game. No, it's a mod, Philosopher. This is a mod you have to put into the game. You can run 2 pups in this. I do believe they have like an equivalent to what we refer to as a Super Bee. It's not quite. It's still a converter. Like it's still a converter-based system. Whereas a Super Bee is a different creature. I don't know whether they run Super Bees in America. I have no idea. I don't know. I know we run them up here, and Rocky Mountain doubles, triples, and turnpikes like this. But yeah, they did stick to the rules where you can only run these things in certain states, which makes perfect sense. Some states do not have the roads to be running these things. I mean, if you look at that tail trailer in my rearview mirrors when I'm turning corners and whatnot, that's a long way back. Maximum length of a turnpike in Canada is 127 feet. That is a lot of truck and trailer to move around. I had fun with it. The only reason I stopped doing it is because I wasn't getting paid enough. And a lot of us other guys bitched about it as well. And then they started actually paying us. I mean, look at that trailer in the rearview mirror on the side. It's dark. Wait till it gets sunny out. Hopefully I'm not finished this trip before that happens. And yeah, I'm hogging the road for a reason, everybody. I knew this was coming. The off-tracking of that rear trailer means I cannot have idiotic four-wheelers beside me. So I'm hogging the road. Sorry, everybody. Don't care. I'll let him go once I get around this other hairpin. I'll be a nice guy. If they go up to Canada and they start doing official Canada maps, they're probably going to have to do turnpikes. They're a constant thing on our roads up here. You guys can all go now. Okay. So what we call turnpikes is 2 full-size trailers, a 48 and a 53, or a 53 and a 53, or 2 53s. They are commonly connected with a tandem axle converter, okay, which, if I can... That, on the right-hand side of the screen, is a tandem axle A converter. Okay? So I can't really get closer in for you, but that converter connects to a pintle hitch in the back of the lead trailer. We call that a turnpike. Yes, I know... like a turnpike in America is, like you said, it's a kind of toll road, right? The New Jersey Turnpike. I know I've heard that one in a movie before. So we call these turnpikes. All right, like that's a 53 and a 53. So you put 2 53-foot trailers together. In Canada, you have a turnpike. and they are not easy to navigate roads with. It's called the off-tracking of the second trailer, and that second trailer does not follow perfectly because it's a 53-foot trailer. You know what I mean? 3 shorter trailers would follow a little better, but off-tracking means in the rearview mirror, which you, yeah, it's still dark, unfortunately. Toll road. Yeah, see? You got too close to me, buddy. There's a TV show called Highway Through Hell. Okay, it's a TV show about a towing company named Jamie Davis Towing. Okay. And that towing company, you go ahead, buddy. You know where you're going. That towing company, they put cameras and they go through Highway 5 between Kamloops and Hope. And they call that the Highway Through Hell. It goes over 2 mountain passes, the Surrey Lake Summit and the Coquihalla Summit. The highway's called the Coquihalla. It is a toll highway. Pull in. Now there's other Merritt is in the middle of the whole thing, but you go up a mile in the air, you come down to Merritt, which is basically a mile down, then you go back up a mile, and then you come down a mile. So you're changing elevation twice, going through 2 mountain passes in the Rocky Mountains. In I want to call it South Central BC. I want to call it that. It's you don't take turnpikes through there. You can run Super Bs through there, but not turnpikes. Oh, come on. Where are you? There you are. I weigh 117,586 pounds. Is the total weight of this load. Which is why you can only run them on certain highways, you can only run them in certain places. Go get you a view. Like, that's a lot of truck to be roaming around in. And you gotta have certain roads that you can run them over. Most trucks will give you right away. Most people, I don't expect the AI to do it in this game. Yeah. This one I do believe would be at the maximum, about 100. I'm not too sure about American laws. I don't know them at all for running turnpike. But in Canada, it's 127 feet nose to bumper is your maximum length. And I'm not too sure whether they count the moose bumper or not. I have no idea. It's almost 4 in the morning. It's going to start getting lighter out. I can show you a little better picture. Yes, it's crazy long. Well, I went through, in order for me to get from basically north central Alberta down to Vancouver, I had to take the Coke all the time. Before they built the Coke, we had to go through a highway called the Canyon, which was nasty. There's a place in the Canyon called Hell's Gate. It's a nasty piece of mountain. But when they built the Coquihalla, it was a much faster 2 to 3 lane road rather than a 2 lane highway. You know what I mean? That skirted up mountainsides and whatnot. You still had to crawl through the Rocky Mountains, but much better road, much better conditions. The weather in the wintertime gets nasty. Like, that is just not a fun route at all to run. I'm going to jump in the middle here. That's why they started making that TV show. And I mean, they've branched out now. I don't watch it too often. They drum up the drama a little bit here and there. I don't really care. I don't blame them, but I don't really care. But not as bad as some other shows. But yeah, I did want to drive a few of these. There you go. Never sit beside one of these. You ever see one of these on a road? Get past it, get away from it, don't sit beside it. And it's got nothing to do with blind spots. 2, 4, 6. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Basically, you're looking at 10 sets of axles, right, with 4 tires each. Now, you only have to worry about the ones on your side, right? So you're looking at 20 tires that could blow up. No, I'm not saying truck tires blow up all the time, but if you've never seen a recap lying on a highway, you've never driven on a highway in North America, because there's a lot of recaps lying out there. Well, if a recap comes off while you're driving past one of these, the driver probably might not notice it. So he wouldn't even notice that you got nailed. A recap will go right through your windshield. No whiskey. This is called a turnpike. In Canada, it's called a turnpike. I have no idea what they call it down here. Doubles? I don't know. To us, Rocky Mountain double is a full trailer on the front and a pup on the back. When I first started doing extended length, I hauled one of those with a C hitch. The converter on this is an A hitch. So you stick the truck underneath the lead trailer, and then you add a converter to it. It's called an A hitch converter. It hooks up to a pintle hitch in the center of the back of the front trailer. And then you hook that up to another trailer. So basically, you're hauling 2 trailers, and you're doing 2 truck drivers' jobs. Basically. It's cheaper for the company, right? Because they get more freight hauled. Problem is, I've got, this load is 117,000 pounds. So, that's a lot of weight. You'll notice everyone's passing me. I'm doing 10 below the speed limit, and I don't care. Game or not, I don't care. This is a lot of truck to take down the road. But that's what this game is for. It lets me goof around with stuff that... Oh, no. I missed my turn off. Gabbing. I missed my turn off. Oops. A Super B in Canada, because I don't know what they're called in the States, is a 38 to 42 foot trailer with a triaxle set of suspension at the rear of it. Sometimes it's what's called retracting. In other words, you can hide it underneath the lead. Most of the time it's not. With decks it's not. That suspension has a fifth wheel plate on top of it, or a hitch. A fifth wheel, well, it's not a hitch, it's a fifth wheel plate. And then you add to the back of that a 28 to 32 foot pup trailer. Now, the different lengths and stuff has to do with what you're hauling and, you know, what you're doing. But you're pretty much restricted to a longer front to a shorter back trailer. But a Super B only has 2 pintle points, meaning 2 turning points. So one turning point is at the back of the tractor, where you hook up to the regular, you know, your regular fifth wheel hitch to the regular kingpin. And the other one is at the back of the lead trailer. And that's it. And you can back up, an empty Super B anyway. You can back up an empty Super B. There is no way I could ever back up this configuration, because I've got one turning point at the back of the tractor. I got another turning point where the pintle hitch hooks up to the A converter, and then I got another pintle point where the rear trailer hooks up to the fifth wheel plate on top of that converter. And so that's too many turning points. You can back up, you know, 15 feet maybe. If you're really pulled straight, you can back up a little further. Yeah, there goes another turnpike. So if you live in the States where they allow turnpikes, you'll see a lot of these on the road. They exist. Western Canada, they're all over the place in Alberta. Just because we got the roads for it. Might have been a bad deal missing that. Okay. We can get back on that, no problem. Hopefully I'll make it up this road. So they can be varying lengths. I think your longest, I'd have to look it up, to be honest with you. But you're looking at about 38 for the lead, about 32 for the tail, that's 60, 70, and about 16 feet for the truck. So you're looking at 80 to 90 feet for a Super B. And yet you're looking at 127 for a turnpike. Super Bs come in so many different configurations depending upon what you're doing with it. Grain trailers, flat decks. We ran Super B reefer units. They call them a set of joints. Get it? Reefer units, set of joints. Yes. We hauled those up to Whitehorse, up the Alcan. We had to use Freightliner Argosies to do it. That's a cab over style of Freightliner. Reason being is they did not allow anything longer than that on the road, just because it's so twisty, windy, switchbacks, and all sorts of fun stuff on that road. So the lead trailer had to be 32, the tail trailer had to be 28, which is about the shortest you'd ever find for a Super B. And because it was a cab over, you were only looking at, I think it was 10 feet past the lead trailer, like from the kingpin to the nose. So your measurements would be kingpin to center of the pin, center of the plate, sorry, to the nose of the tractor, which I think came in at 10 feet. Not absolutely sure. I think that came into 10 feet. And then we had, like I said, a 32 and a 28. Yeah, triples is a set of 3 pups, though. All single axle. Well, I know Canadian laws. I don't know American laws. So in Canada, 3 triples, that's what we call them, would be 3 pups no longer than 32 feet, like ever, no matter what. The converter is a single axle with no more than 2-foot drawbar. And that's the rules there. So a set of triples is a lot different than, say, a Rocky Mountain double. No, I don't. Like I said, I don't know about America's laws, but I know in the game, and this is not meaning that the game is correct or anything, but in this game, any of the triple configurations that I've seen have been short pups, single axle converters, and short tongues. We also call them wobbly goblins. Reason being, in a train, if you start doing this to the wheel, that transfers to the back trailer. The longer your trailer, the less it does. Like the less of an S hook that it does. You know what I mean? With a set of triples, it's like a whip. And that whip will send you flying. If you do it at the wrong time, if you whatchamacallit, your wheel, if you swing your wheel. One of the first things they teach you up here when you're taking what's called your LCV, or a long combination vehicle ticket, which I have mine, the first thing they teach you is you never dodge. You just don't. You never get into the position where you're going to run into a bull or a cow or a moose, right? You just don't get in that position, which meaning you go slower and you pay attention, you do other things. A Western Star truck dealership. Woo. And Pizza Hut. Pizza House. It's Pizza Hut. And Dairy Queen. That is a Dairy Queen. Tell me that wasn't a Dairy Queen. Anyway. From what I've seen, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm missing chat. But yeah, if you dodge, like if you get a coyote run out in front of you or something small, sorry. Family dog gets run over. Don't mean to be a jerk, but if I swerve, that rear trailer will whip you around because the weight of the truck is nowhere near what the weight of the load is. Oh, come on. Average truck up here that pulls turnpikes is 9,600 kilograms. It's about 18,000 pounds, maybe 19 or 20,000 pounds is the weight of the tractor. And the load is a total of about 120 to 125,000 pounds. So 125,000 pounds will move the tractor around the road. I was coming back from a load. I had an empty B box, meaning the rear trailer was empty, and the front one just had some pallets in it, so it wasn't really all that heavy. They were nice to me, and they put the pallets in the nose at least, so I had some weight on my drives. And it started to rain, and we get storms up here. It's not often, but they're basically torrential downpour. It's fairly nasty. It's not the best. but the pits in the road start to fill up, and you start to hydroplane. And I was just going through a little stretch of highway. I was by myself, thankfully. I came out. I was doing about 100 kilometers an hour down the road. I came out from behind a bluff of trees. Crosswind hit me, and it blew my B-box over towards the other lane. Well, the tractor just followed. All of a sudden, I could feel the wind. I could feel it hit me, and then all of a sudden, I'm over in the other lane. And there wasn't really my decision to do that. I was, stomach in your throat. Yeah, you bet. Had to calm down after that. But yeah, I'd rather be fully loaded with a set of these than empty. Empty, they're all over the place. Now that it's light out. There you go. Yeah, you kind of want to stay away from these guys on the road. Loaded, no problem. Empty, stay away. But you won't be able to really tell. You can kind of tell. It was a dairy Archduke. Nice. I was actually thinking there's a mod that you can download that'll put real names in the game. Oh, shit deal. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm cutting over. Thank you, sir. Now, why would you guys pull them over that way? I wonder what would happen if I took one of the runaway ramps in the game. Yeah, I ain't stopping. In all my years, I've never got pulled for a red light. And I've run a lot of them. Not while I was driving a viable load to be blowing that light. I've been tagged for speeding many times. I think I figured out my streaming problem. This one's been going 3 hours and everything's good. Other than my chat being slow, which I can fix that. as long as the stream's working. I can figure out the chat. I mean, it's an annoyance, but... Oh, it's been a pain, Philosopher. It's been a real pain. And what challenge are you doing, Whiskey? I think you told me, but sorry, man, I can't remember. This road with this. This can't be right. A turnpike on these roads. Okay. I might have looked for a better way to get in here. Oh, wow. Well, nice scenery anyway. Boy. Not nice. Bumper of the truck. Trying to stick too close to the guardrail so I didn't wipe out a truck on the other side. This definitely isn't the highway for this truck. These guys are not. Maybe I should have redone the routing. Whether I could have done something different here. With a turnpike. Really? I thought I had to go right. Wow. Okay. All right. Skirting that mountainside is going to be just as bad. I got to check this out. This cannot be the road I'm supposed to be on. Single trailer, no problem. Even a low boy. Even with a pony, no problem. By the next chicken pen. Oh, okay. Animal whisper challenge. Okay, what is the animal whisper challenge? I haven't looked up any of the challenges. Or is this a personal challenge or a game challenge? Because I haven't really looked up any of the game challenges in FS. I mean, I breezed over them, but I didn't really take a good look. Especially the animal stuff. We haven't gotten there yet. We did start a new map out though, Whiskey. Okay, you guys got to give me a sec. What in the hell am I doing? Well, would have been better than that. Wow. There's gonna be a few in here. Insane. So the only other way would be to stick to like the nurse. Up to Denver now. Stick on 70. Can only sell. Oh, okay. This guy made a fully immersive diesel locomotive. Driving setup for a train sim. Had the control panels all made right. Multiple screens in this whole. Oh, wow. Okay. Kind of like some guys have done with ATS, where they like make the cab of a truck in their home and then throw up some screens and make it look really, really cool. That'd be cool. And you can only sell the products that animals make. Really? Okay. That's quite the challenge. So like eggs, beef, milk. Can you rework those? Like say wool and make it into some sort of clothing or yarn or wool? You know what I mean? And then sell the product there? Or do you have to go just raw animal products to the market? This is not the place for a turnpike. You stay away from that guardrail. That dipped in pretty close. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to crowd it. One thing to knock the bumper of my truck, it's another to damage the load. Okay, you got like 3 seconds to pass me there, buddy. There you go. Wow. Get me out of these switchbacks. Sure glad I got that side monitor. I would have been right in that guardrail. Oh, okay. So check it out. So you can't remake the product like wool, you know, from sheep into, you know, a fabric or a yarn or a wool. Okay, I get you. Or clothing for that matter. Sounds like an interesting challenge. If you're on my Discord, Whiskey, send them to me on my D&We chat channel. I think that'd be interesting to see that. Oh, get me out of here, guys. Not much more to go. I don't think. You subscribed like 10 times? Wow. Hope there's not an issue with my subscriber thingy. I know there's an issue with it not giving alerts during this game. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Morning! Washington, D.C. Well, welcome to the chat. And welcome to the stream. And thanks for subscribing. We will eventually be doing East Coast. They just got to come up with the maps. Yeah, I'm a little more towards the west coast of Canada, Quentin. I'm up in Alberta. Sorry, still getting over this cold, too. A little bit of a cough left. T-Bone, I know you said something. So everything's working, T-Bone. It's not crashing, but my chat is not coming up smoothly just during this game. So I've been paying attention to my laptop just to know that people have chatted. The window I have on top of my OBS has been the issue, I guess. So, you know, I run this in 3-screen wide surround, and then I make a window permanently on top, and I think that's what's running into the issue, is that window updating. It doesn't like it. See, I just got your message, T-Bone. Good morning. So, T-Bone, I'm a glutton for punishment. It's getting pretty dark here, but I'm just about at my destination here. Let me give you a... This is what I'm driving. A turnpike. Through the mountains of Colorado, I drove a turnpike. Fun stuff. 2 53-foot trailers. I'm about 120 some odd, 125 feet long. But I don't like to do the boring routes. You know me. Yeah, still using Stream Elements. Sorry, I can't see your full name. And Philosopher, you mentioned something as well, and it's not coming through either. There we go. Spit, spit, spit. Looks like the Great Plains. Yeah, a couple of random hills are in there. Reminds me of Montana or Wyoming. So this is Colorado. Close. No. I'm up in Colorado, dude. Yeah, I heard back from Stream Elements. All they said was reloaded. Fresh install. Yeah, like I hadn't tried that. Bunch of donkeys. So what I did was I went to a place that inspects your your logs. You can put it through this log viewer or whatever, where it disseminates the logs, right? And the first thing the log told me was my hardware acceleration. I cannot remember the name of it. It's like a graphic accelerator, and that was what was causing me issues, because OBS has an issue with it. Okay, where am I going? You're kidding me. Reefer container, high cube, great cartilage. Western Star AI Automotive. Tubes and hoses. Oh ho ho ho! Bummer. Okay, well, frickin' give me 40 acres and I'll turn this truck around. It's the easiest way that I've found. Some can turn it on a dime, but I need 40 acres to turn this truck around. This is gonna get real interesting real quick. Okay. Now, pull up behind me. Yes, you did. You pulled right up behind me. Okay. Dingbats. Yeah, quit honking. This isn't gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Oh, I'd be ripping airlines. I'd be doing all sorts of damage right now. I can't believe that worked. There's no way in reality that would have worked. Okay, I'll go with it. Gets me out of trouble. Well, T-Bone, I think the problem, because I can stream. I mean, dude, I streamed 10 hours straight in the midst of all my problems and issues. I streamed 10 hours of... That's where I'm parking. Oh, great. Hey, everybody. We're going to sit here all day long until you guys figure out you need to go. Wow. I know there's a way to... Oh, man. Okay, hang on, everybody. I will be right back. Just 'cause. Alrighty, well, I figured this would clear. It didn't. As a matter of fact, it got worse. So, I'm gonna have to... maybe take a trip around there. Boomer. No. What I would have to do, Philosopher, in order to get the parking proper would be to drop the B-box, pull ahead, drop the converter, which I'm not absolutely sure I can do in this game, right? Like, I don't know exactly what I can do in this game. I know in, like, Farm Sim, you know, we can choose, you know, to drop trailers and such. Like, we can do that. Not too sure in this game. I should look into it. Yeah, there's got to be a keyboard command. Maybe there is. Anyways, so I'd have to drop the B-box, pull ahead, drop the converter, pull ahead, drop the A-box, grab the B-box, plunk that in first, grab the converter, plug that in front of the B-box, grab the lead again, and then hook the whole train up. Oh, okay, so T-Bone. Remember when I play this, I play it 3-screen, surround, changing my graphics and all the rest of that fun stuff. And when I switched to Windows 11, I either at the end of Windows 10 or right when I switched to 11, I added their GPU accelerator was like an automatic thing. They just added in. Oh, am I going to make this? Oh, Nelly. That's a lot of traffic back there to get. That was close. So when I took that log and I put it into the log analyzer for OBS, because there is an OBS log analyzer, right? And I did that, it told me immediately at a red flag that said you cannot run GPU accelerator with OBS. It has an issue right now. It's like, okay. And other than the third time I've done a fresh install, which didn't do schlock each time, that is the only thing that I've now changed. So now that I've taken that GPU accelerator out, it's fine. It works just great. No issues, right? Well, if I run... Oh, really? Well, come on. Oh, are you going to stop? Oh, you are a gentleman. If I play a normal game that is not in surround mode, and then I'm also using a Windows tool to keep the chat window on top of the game, right? Because normally I wouldn't have any other windows here because I got all three of my screens are taken up. What I should have done a long time ago, I have right next to me, I have like a negative space. It's like a big hole. And what I should have done is taken a shelf, a wood, a chunk of something, get loose with it. Oh no, the AI never makes it easy for me. I don't want it to. I have it set on hard parking. Just got to get caught up on chat here. I was kind of hoping Garth would drop by, because we used to hook up turnpikes all the time when I was working with him at Highway 9. Highway 9 does a lot of turnpikes. An update for OBS or for Streamlabs? OBS hasn't updated in a while. Should be 31.0.1 still. Okay. Drake Car Dealer. Okay, it's the second entrance. Come on, get up on the curb. There you go. Yeah, don't bug me that I'm on the curb, cop. That was close. If I would have taken this turn the first time, this would have been a lot easier. They didn't make it too difficult. Nice. There we go. And there she be. See whether that, excellent, cool, no damage. I rammed my front bumper into a guardrail. You're flattening the pavement slabs down, yeah, no doubt. Little wear and tear on the roads. All righty. Well, I think my my test is doing well. Should I continue driving, chat, or T-Bone? Game over. Yeah. Are you up for some railroads, T-Bone? I know it's gotta be like whatever in the morning for you. Like 7 in the morning right now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. RRO. T-Bone, are you up? Kim, hey, how you doing, buddy? Snow Runner, play some Snow Runner. But T-Bone, are you up for it? Yes, I'm guessing that's a yes. Go ahead and take another job. Oh, okay. Dude, my jobs take. Well, I'll take a short one. Either that, or we'll get into railroads and then just wait for you there. Some yin yang salt shaker. Okay. Hey everybody. Thank you for joining me for this. Thanks for watching, everyone. You guys are all awesome. So it appears as though my OBS is working. I was not able to make it past about 20 to 40 minutes before, and then my OBS was shutting down. I never had any hint of a problem. I'm going to go take a look at my logs still, but bounces. Yeah, just need to get. Yeah, no problem, T-Bone. Awesome. We'll get started on RRO, and then you come join us. Okay, everybody. I'm going to have to shut this down and then restart the stream, and we're going to play a little bit of Railroads Online. Now that we got the three of us together, which hasn't happened for a couple of weeks, and then I've been fighting with my OBS. So now that we got this all together, we're going to, we're going to go over there. I'll be streaming to both, Philosopher, and anybody else who wants to join us. Give me, sorry, Kim. I will be streaming SnowRunner. It will happen, Kim. No problem. But just because the three of us are together, we need to get this done. T-Bone's been very busy lately. And everybody that's watching, T-Bone is gaming, runs his own gaming channel. He does streams on Monday, and I don't remember, Thursday, I think. And go drop by. He does Derail Valley and Subnautica lately. So drop by, check out his channel, drop him a sub. And Whiskey Creek Farms, another buddy here. Go by, and he needs to get 50 subs, everybody. And if he gets to 50 subs, he's going to stream for us. So drop by. It's called Whiskey Creek Farms. Just scroll up, and it's the YouTube chat from earlier. And go drop him a sub. Because if he can get to 50 subs, he's going to stream, and he's going to become part of our little community of streamers and nut cases that do this kind of fun stuff. Thank you, everybody, for dropping by. Thanks for joining me. I'm going to take a very short commercial break while I just switch over my stream. I got to get my graphics back together and all the rest of that fun stuff. And then we're going to stream a little bit of Railroads. Hope to see you there. And like I said, thanks for dropping by.